Okay, I don't see this taking longer than an hour, so probably have enough time to do something else tonight too. Might look at that. What's it called again? DOS box? No. Chaos box? I can't remember the name of it. Do I have enough resources? What's my items doing? 5 open spots. I guess we're gonna test out the damage on the Buster. I also want to see if I can... Oh, look at that, the other mag shows up there. What? I can't feed it? They share the same cooldown for feeding? No way. No way, I don't even believe it. I don't even believe that. Should be able to sell my Buster though, or my brand, now that I got these Bustas. Probably don't need that. This thing's pretty good though. The 30% of the machines is pretty dope, but it's gonna get outclassed. See ya. Still though, that's only like 6 open inventory slots. It's not a lot. Let me turn up the volume. Forgot it was down. Ow. Yeah, these guys aren't playing around. What are they weak to, first off? Nice aim. Not ice. Definitely not ice. Ooh, 62 from fire, ayo. Alright, fire might be the play. These guys are really, really buff. And now I'm trapped in the corner. Oh god. Yo, the fire brand should work on these guys then, right? Fire Buster. The accuracy is going to be a problem though. And I mean, they're grouped up, so obviously using an AoE weapon is the better play. Okay, okay. I want to be able to quickly test the firebrand, but it's annoying to have to unequip and re-equip like the weapon type. There we go. Oh, come on. And the miss, of course. I'm just gonna keep swinging until he hits 65 damage. Is that good? I don't even know. Is that good? 65 damage, huh? Nope, the heavy attack does more and has better accuracy. Okay. So when is it even worth it to use like an elemental attack like that? Maybe it's better on lower damage multi-hitting weapons, because according to the guide that I read, it said that elemental damage doesn't get reduced like other special attacks do, and so you're doing full damage. So maybe having something that can hit multiple times, or in an AoE that has naturally, you know, reduced damage, maybe that you get more value out of that if it's elemental. Yeah, we gotta roll with it. Oh god, I clicked the wrong thing on my palette. No. Sniper rifle, can't use it. Okay. How much are you gonna do? Trap? No trap. Finally no trap. What are those things? Don't remember. Don't these guys have like a block or something? Thought they could become invulnerable. There it is. I see. Damn, do I need to chilling up? Is my damage too low? Ow. What? Shit almost killed me. Damn, one keeps missing and getting through. Fuck. Whoops. Oh, luckily I missed. Big defense. 4 damage. Okay. $35, not bad, not bad. And of course, 10. Oh, I didn't see how much it did. 6 damage? Oh, lightning was the one that did a lot of damage. Okay. Oh, he paralyzed me, motherfucker. Nah. Alright, well, we should obviously switch to a stronger weapon. Stronger single target. Damn, you can just break his ankles like that? Okay. Yeah, weapon swapping gonna be very important coming up. I can tell. It's already been important, but now more than ever. Oh, Ramble? Let's go. Alright. Base tank time. Oh, still invuln? Nice. Damn, did he avoid the damage from this by teleporting? Oh, I'm almost certain he did. Fuck, he took the C DPS from that. I can't hit this guy when I'm too close. Come on. You gotta be kidding me. Look at that, the targeting goes away when you get too close to him. Weird. Ooh, damn, he's got moves. Well, so do I, motherfucker. But not really. I think it's time. Could obviously use the extra boost. Whoa. Switch. I pushed the switch. Damn, you can't do anything while you're inside though. I thought there were gonna be enemies in this room. What gives? Wasted that mana. Found nothing. Did I miss a switch in here? Or is the final switch in the middle? I don't know. Okay, it's not too bad. Tanked right through it, damn. Does 62 to the little guys too, so not bad damage, but really high mana cost. And it doesn't hurt the big boy very much. What the? Back off. Oh, not you. Damn, I didn't even see that guy. Or how much he likes fire magic. It does okay damage to him then. Oh my god, that did a lot. I like how in PSO2 they put one of those before every boss room. Cool sight. Ow. Where'd you come from? Did he jump? Maybe he jumped. That's exactly what happened. I need to see if I can equip that upgraded big sword. I need a higher tier of weapon for this place. If your weapon has a green blade on it like that, that means it's a tier 1 weapon, so I'm probably a little bit weaker than I should be. I'm probably gonna have to run all the way back there. Fuck. Maybe not. Hey, what's my ATA at right now, or ATP? 162. I wonder if that's enough. How close are we to a level? Very close. Okay, when we level up, we'll go back and check our inventory. See if we can equip any better weapons. And I immediately got it. Jumped on. Hey, we got out. That thing looks freaky as hell. No, upgraded 20, maybe it's at 30. I think you get another evolution, maybe. Level 30. Oh no, I just couldn't feed it because it was... I think maybe because I had just gotten it or something. I don't know, maybe the cooldown didn't start yet. Let's give him a tri-fluid. Oh, I thought that was tri-mate. I'm so dumb. Crap. Well, it's ruined, so I might as well make this a pure mind mag now. Shit. I was gonna make one a power focused and another one a dex focused, and then do a mind focused later, but I guess we're doing mind focused now. I mean, I guess that's a good thing, because I can equip this to help me learn techniques, because it'll be boosting my mental stat by a lot. Damn, that raises up defense though, huh? Wait, I gave it +1 to mine, but equipping it won't raise my mental stat. Unequipping this will lower it though, and it has 1 mind. What? What's going on? Oh, because they both have 1 mind already. Okay. That's why. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, because of the fact we got this heal magic, we can just explore forever. Hello. Here's my level. Attack accuracy went up by 1. Woohoo. Well, you know what? We're about to get another photon burst, so I might as well explore a little bit more. There it is. You had to get a crit, huh? Just had to get a crit. Here we go, perfect timing. Perfect. Perfect. Did he get new things? What? Yeah, that was the same guy. He regened his magic crystals, I guess. Gigosh, I can use it. Hey, and we could have had a better weapon this whole time. See how much more damage the Gigosh does over the Partisan +2. Oh, we meet the requirement by 1 point over. It's a 56 damage increase. Probably pretty good, right? don't get trapped. Alright, we're good. Not worth it. I'm definitely feeling the lower accuracy though, that sucks. Hold up. This room just got fucking spicy. Okay. What's he doing? We'll tank that, we'll tank that, we'll tank that. Alright, not worth anymore. Boom, big damage. Yeah, this thing is nice. Big upgrade. The Buster would have been a nice upgrade too if I could ever 1v1 anything, but we're constantly getting swarmed. Damn, is it me or is this a big ass map? Like, yeah, what the hell? That is a big map. Okay. We should go back. Aw, these stupid things. Soul frame. 2-star soul frame. I don't know which one's better. Oh! Second area. Nice, okay. I missed a bunch of stuff, so I could run back through there and do the stuff I missed. I mean, we need some XP and shit for the final boss. We can't just make a beeline for the end game. Might go in there a little bit under-leveled, you know? Don't want that. So I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll TP back here. And then we'll explore the areas we didn't go to, because I think we can just... we don't even need the TP back. I think we can use the main teleporter to skip right to Ruins 2 now. A mind mech gun. I mean, that could be huge, man. If each one of those, it shoots 3 times, and each time it's, you know, every time it hits, it gives me some TP. That seems like it could be good. Heart. Master's Blade. What the? It steals 8% experience? Whoa. What? You can power level with that? Mind Blade, there we go. That's worth 450? Damn. Lock gun +1. Alright, Firebuster, sorry bro, but I'm not feeling it. Buster level 2 seemed better. Alright, Partisan, we can get rid of you. This auto gun, I'm still 1 away. If I equipped a, I guess I wouldn't be able to use the Gigash though if I got rid of my light power, damn. If only I could find the armor that had 2 slots. If we had 2 slots, that would be ideal. Yo, finally an upgrade to the lightning spell, yo. Not strong enough to use it yet though, damn. I think we only get like 4 Meseta per level or something whack too. One slot. One item had 1 slot, damn. Game is stingy. Solid frame. I meet the level requirement, damn. And it has a slot. This would be good, but it is expensive. Do I have any way to make that much money? No. Nope. Damn, how do I lower its defense? Actually, I think if I just... maybe if I get it up to... Level 10? I don't know, I don't want the defense to go up, that's gonna like ruin it, right? Might be a way to lower it. Oh, I kind of do have enough money. Damn. Do I want to spend all my money on that, though? I don't think so. Blade? Almost. Oh, here we go. Nice. I had one in the... Waiting for me. Nice. I almost used both of those. In fact, I could use both of those if I equip the... Oh, do I not have a intelligence version? No, I do, and it's on me. Hold up. Yeah. We can learn both of these. Hell yeah, game in the system, bruh. We're so close to being able to use that. Hey, what's the deal with this thing? 25% to machine? Oh, that would have helped earlier. Dun, dun, dun. Well, I guess that's technically still better. Oh, do we have any kind of grinders in here? Nope. Yo, I really do want that. Man, I can't believe I haven't got a single higher tier lightning spell yet. That's crazy. Alright, actually, I know we just started, but I'm gonna take a little break. I gotta use the bathroom. BRB. Okay, that's better. Way better. Feel way better. Let's go. Let's clear out the rest of these ruins, or whatever they are. Yeah, ruins. Bum 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 bum. Where's the switch? Where is it? There it is. Ow. What's happening? Don't die, don't die. Oh my god, almost. I hit the wrong button. That was close. That gun +2. Nah, I don't need that. Do you hit him, please? There we go. What level am I? 19? Yeah, I don't know if 19 is enough to beat the game, but we still have ruins too to go through, so maybe we'll be high enough level. Basically, there's one really big attack that the final boss does. I think you can't dodge it. I think it's like, hits you no matter what, so you need to be able to like pass that check. If you can't survive that hit, you can't beat that boss. Enemies on the way back, maybe? Guess no, maybe. Nope. John Romero is somewhere punching the air. What do you mean there's no enemies that ambush you on the way back? Med gun +5, damn. Everything else I wanted to explore? I think it was... I guess I see 2 doors I didn't go through. You can check them out. I mean, this is where I can actually find, like, you know, equipment upgrades and stuff, so it's worth it to explore. Oh, I fed him the wrong thing. Fuck. Ah, that was gonna be my final point of ATA. I needed to equip my better gun. Can't believe you've done this. Only had 4 die foods. Okay, I don't even want to feed it right now. I started using a bunch more magic in here, so I guess I'm like short on magic. Hello. Help. I'm trapped. No. I'm gonna move. Hello? There we go. Oh, damn, you can't get out of the way. Yo, how many rest of level 7s is that? I feel like I keep finding that. Of course it is. Of course. Bro, missed this guy like 3 times already. Damn, I think I was better off with the partisan because of the accuracy. Fuck. evasive evasion going on. Get over here. Wait, those guys are only worth 6 XP? That's how much... It's like 1 more XP than the enemies in the first zone. They're barely worth anything more. Damn, I'm wasting my whole vulnerability. And all we got was a little bit of money and a weapon I don't use. Nice. Damn, that was a huge backtrack shit. Wasn't it? Isn't that where I just went? It must be. I must have to go this way. I could just warp back to base and then go to Ruins 2 right away, but I'll lose my photon burst if I do that. I want to keep it. I want to use it and then dip out. Talking to myself. Oh, here we go. Perfect. Perfect. Now, if I could freeze some of these guys, maybe that would be more useful than doing damage. It would have held on. The size of the sword is big. Yep. I agree. Lock gun +5. It says strong independent woman, and the rock cycle says don't hit me, I'm a little girl. Honestly, I think I was better off with the spear, the partisan, the halberd, whatever you want to call it. It had higher accuracy than the sword, so she missed less often, and it looks it looks a little bit more appropriate too. You know, her carrying the huge sword looks a little bit mismatched, but the spear, partisan, halberd thing, whatever you feel like calling it, definitely look a lot more appropriate. But the thing you got to realize in this game is that, so like, it's a ripoff of Star Wars, and instead of the Force they use photons. So your character is like drawing the photon energy out of like the air around them and channeling it to be more powerful than normal, so they can, you know, in the later games that's why you can like flip around in the air and fly and shit and do insane special attacks as you're using photon energy. But you know, in this game you're using it to power your sword and also cast magic spells. So like that's, you know, she can cast that fireball spell because she's harnessing photon energy, the photons. So that's why she can carry this giant sword, because she's got Jedi photon powers. It's a kind of lame excuse, but it is what it is. Use the photons, Lucy. Is that a reference to that movie about a character named Lucy that uses her whole brain? I haven't seen it, but I'm familiar with the premise. Is that a Lucy the movie reference? Oh, he backed me. Damn. Like, yo. Hold up. Let me cook for a second. Maybe I should use this. Did we freeze one? We didn't freeze anybody. Fuck. Okay, maybe not. Ow. This guy's decking so hard. Like the default, the first weapon you have in this game, the one you start with, it's a lightsaber and its name is Saber. It looks like this. This is what it looks like, and its name is Saber. What kind of a saber do you think they're referring to? You know, it literally is anime Star Wars. Don't ever get it twisted. Oh, it's more of an Obi-Wan reference? Whose name is Lucy? Man, I haven't seen Star Wars in a million years. Hey, look at that, we did freeze somebody. And then we used the frozen guy as a block to attack through? Hold up. Might have figured something out. Just cost a shitload of TP. But I mean, you know, CCing enemies is huge, especially when you're outnumbered. Escape doll, nice. Yeah, fortunately I can't get into... Wait, I can? Oh no. I thought I couldn't go in this room because you need 4 people to hit all the switches. Yo, maybe this is like a modded version. This is a modded ISO that like... Or CDI, or I'm not sure what it is. I don't think it's a GDI that is set up to work with a custom server, a fan server. But I think it said there were some like changes they made to the game too. I don't know. No Luke here. That's it. You know what? I've never even thought of doing this before, but I think my next PSO character will be Luke Skywalker. I'll make a Luke Skywalker cosplay. And then we could make a Princess Leia cosplay and a Han Solo. There's a class in this game that's like a gunner class. Can have one just walk around with a pistol and call her, have her name be Leia, and then have another guy, the male version, have him be Han Solo. Oh, I think we got one. And I'm paralyzed. Oh, now you don't want to freeze? Now that I'm ready to capitalize? 2 of them, damn. Yo, it's huge. Oh, they broke out mad quick though. Am I gonna get body blow? Alright, now we're good. I was hoping they'd be frozen way longer than that, damn. These guys are pretty rough. Oh, I got him. Hold up, hold up. I am surrounded. They just dropped a shitload of enemies on me. That was wild. We pulled through. Hey, there's a partisan. Look. If it has bonus damage to dark, then it's gonna be best in slot. I mean, this might be worth something. I don't need that. That might have been worth something too. Oh, 35% to dark, 35%. The ATA is only better by 6. It's way weaker, but it's got 35% multiplier versus the enemies I'm fighting right now. And better accuracy. So yeah, how does this look? Does this look more appropriate? Are you feeling this look more? Alright, where do we even come from? Did I already jump into a teleporter? What the hell? I'm like out of fucking everything. Oh, there we go. Couple dimates. And nothing for mana. Can explore a tiny bit more, but we're really pushing it to the limit. Much better? Alright, we have appeased Pelmanji. He is happy now. The stream can continue. What the hell? There's this many teleporters in here? Yo, this is like a Phantasy Star 2 dungeon. It just teleported me to the same room? Okay. Say so, game. So what you been up to, Pelmanji? Gaming on anything? Partisan +4? Ayo. Gibarto level 2. Oh, but still a beast 30%, machine 25%. Why am I finding godlike partisans now that I have the ability to equip Gugush, man? It's not fair, I tell you. It's just not fair. Let's see if that brought my ATA up to 78. It didn't. Ah, we need. All right, we need one more level of dex on our mag to be able to. We need 12 decks to be able to equip that gun upgrade. Or if I actually get an ATA point on my level up, but I don't think there's a good chance that we will. Alright, so that means we're done with this room. You smell a puzzle? There aren't really puzzles in the traditional sense in this game. It's pretty simple because, you know, it's a MMORPG. You're meant to be playing it with other people, so they can't make it too complicated. You know, it's mostly like Diablo. You know, there's like a locked door here or there, and maybe grab an item or two, but mostly it's just an excuse to kill enemies and get loot and level up. You're struggling to finish Elden Ring. What about the DLC? Are you even on the DLC yet? You might got another 70 hours left if you're not even on the DLC yet. It took you 4 characters. You weren't enjoying the character you were making, or were you making like bad character builds that were having trouble and you had to like start over and spread your stats differently? That's kind of what happened to me with Demon Souls all the way back on the PS3 the first time I played it. You know, I had no idea how to... Look at this guy. I had no idea how to make a character, so... The first character I made in the game had a pretty bad stat spread and was having a lot of trouble, so I like quit the game for like 6 months, and then I came back and played it again, started a new character, made some better stat investments, and ended up beating it. And then I started getting into the PvP. Boy, let me tell you, I'm being confused. Goddamn. You like planning out the characters? You like going for a specific build? Maybe I should have used some trap vision in here. Goddamn, I'm getting sick of this. Yeah, these guys are invul. They might be weak to magic, but I'm out of magic. You actually got to make it work. Oh shit. I'm getting clapped up right now. I'm not doing this correctly at all. I tried to run around behind it, but it still got me. Why does it turn red? Oh, give me that mono fluid, I need that. Alright, they can... It looks like they have to be vulnerable in order to attack. I haven't even been paying attention to the damage on this thing. 61 to 65. I think this... It's either hitting harder or just the same as the Gigash. I think it's totally... But it has higher accuracy, so it's way, way, way more consistent damage. Much better to use this. Was this actually an online game? You thought it was just some 2000s buzzword in the title. No, it's actually literally online RPG. You can play with up to 4 other people. It's the first console MMORPG ever made. I could actually be playing this online right now, I think, but I don't have anybody my level to play with, and I don't want to play with somebody that's a higher level that's gonna just, you know, steamroll all the content, one-shot everything. Like, the official servers are down, but there are fan servers that exist now. There's a bunch of different ways to play this game too. Like, there's version 1 and version 2 on the Dreamcast. There's the GameCube and the Xbox versions. And then there was a PC release back in the day called Blue Burst, which had a whole new like chapter and content. That's like, if you really want to play this game, you should play Blue Burst, not the version I'm playing. If it's like your first time and you're just trying to experience it, all it has to offer, you would definitely play Blue Burst on a fan server like the Stack. But you know, it's cool that people have servers for the Dreamcast versions too, in case you want to get that original experience, that vanilla experience. Shock lock gun. Thunder lock gun. Oh, it's better. Nice. Charge slicer. What does it do? Uses Meseta to launch a powerful attack. Okay. This thing uses your own money to do more damage. I don't have that kind of money right now, bro. I feel like that's not something you would want to use early. Thunder? Oh, that looks good, yeah. It's only worth 350. Oh, I equipped that by accident. Yeah, we don't want that. I mean, this is kind of worth keeping, dude. A partisan +4 with 2 huge multipliers on it. It's not even like something I should get rid of. Mono grinder, I could use that, but I'm like totally out of healing items. Gotta stock up on that first. Gizande? Oh, I can't use it. Alright, we'll buy it, fine. Spend all my money. I kind of want to keep this on me, but no, we'll throw it in. Whole bunch of items I can't use yet. I guess I don't need to go to the medic. I'm fine. Good. Done. I'm still paralyzed? Did I do what I came to do? Oh yeah, we hit that. Okay. Just looked at my health. Maybe I should be a little more careful. Which way do I go? The hell, there's 4 of these guys, really? Ooh. Yo, freeze magic though. Yo, finally. Finally, the Hugh New Rural, however you pronounce this shit, it shows why she's good. Freeze some of the tougher enemies and just burst them down. Oh, he interrupted. Bro's the wrong dude, bro. Poison. Poisoned again. Poisoned again. I keep getting poisoned. Nah. Too fast. Too fast. Too fast for you. I'm just gonna use a trap vision. Fuck this room. Alright, just that. Which way is the right way? Found a lightning spell finally, but it's level 3. There's no way we're gonna use this anytime soon. 189, yeah. Can I enter the room, sir? Hold on. These guys are asking for it. Oh, frozen mid-swing. Now they're beating me down while I'm frozen. I have escape doll. But damn, dude, what a way to lose your escape doll. Oh, I unequipped my weapon when I died. Oh no. It is like Diablo, holy shit. I thought you only lost your money. I didn't realize you lose your weapon too. Jesus. Dude, a frost trap is your worst enemy, goddamn. Crit, nice. Wake up miss, nice. I'm getting owned right now. That's why you see me kiting them a bunch. Fighting them face to face is usually suicide. I hit nobody. Oh, they can hit each other? That might be the play. They might be weak to elemental attacks even when they're invulnerable. Yeah, they are. Okay, so finding out what their element weaknesses would help too. Maybe that's where elemental weapons come into play too. Damn, that was a nasty little room. Hello. Nice job taking advantage of that opening, bro. Nice miss. Man, I know this guy hits like a truck, but I think I'm standing in his dead zone where he can't hit me. Yeah. It's a little trick from back in the day. Okay. missing this dude right in front of me. Fuck. Invul. Time to get Papa. The fact that both of these enemy types have invulnerability, massive invulnerability period, is making this fight funny. I'm invulnerable and they're invulnerable. We're all invulnerable. There we go. Buddy just shot him. Alright, so how much does Void do? 25. Not much. Whoa. Came from out of bounds. Oh, I could have just pressed this button that whole time. This looks like an important room. Okay, let's push all the buttons. Let's go, beaches. 100 damage. Oh, it was a crit. Okay. Yeah, no accuracy, damn. Yeah, we get 1 point of accuracy every other level. That's crazy. Oh my god, so many traps in here, fuck. Alright, they can't hit me though, even when I'm slow. I just can't fight back. Okay. Odd room. Wait, auto gun. Hold up, I can equip it? We did get a attack accuracy. 78, let's go. When did that happen? I guess I just didn't see it. Okay, this is decent amount more damage and accuracy. Good. Probably have better auto guns in my inventory. Yeah, one more level and we could try using a mech gun. Although I don't think mech gun would be good on her. It's got low accuracy and she sucks donkey dicks with anything with low accuracy. Otherwise we'd be using a slicer already. Let's see how this thing does. Damn, bunch of branching pads out here. It's decent, not amazing, but it's pretty decent. It'll be good for when I actually need it. Oops. That didn't work. Fuck off me. Well, this purple guys actually take okay damage from the ice. Yo, where are the lights? What the fuck? No lights? Oh, there it is. Oh, what are you? can't believe that missed, man. What the fuck? It's a big chunk of enemies there, goddamn. More. This enemy's got me clenching, man. Huge ambushes. Tons of foes. You again. Oh, he got me. And he's got homies. Fuck. Ow. Oh, I'm getting body blocked by this thing. No. That's cheap. Oh, did I really freeze the big guy? And then crit his ass? Get fucked. Yo, level 3? Ruins 3? Alright, we're doing it. Alright, yeah. So Ruins is 3 dungeons, 3 layers. Okay, so it's... Damn, I thought we were going to be done in an hour. It's an hour 49. Holy shit. I severely underestimated how long the Ruins would take. I also guess I kind of doubled back and did more fighting in Ruins 1. And I'm about to do the same in Ruins 2. But as you can see, we're barely, like, able to handle this content, so a little extra XP and better items will go a long way. Especially in that final boss fight. Alright, we missed 2 paths back there and 1 all the way back there. The one that's all the way back there, we ain't gonna run that far back, but these 2 we could do. It's locked? Oh, never mind. So we aren't doing shit. Well then. Let's go, these guys look horny. It's time to party. This guy's wrecking me now. How you like this? The jump though, anime. Ow, fucker, nah. Are you supposed to strafe around them when they start doing that? Maybe you're supposed to use that opportunity to get to his backside, no diddy. That's all it was, really. Now I get to waste my photon burst on these guys. Well, fuck. Now I don't even want to... The exact same thing happened last time, I think, where I was like, alright, I'll go explore that area and then I'll teleport back to town, use that shortcut to get back to layer 3 real quick. But I hit my photon burst, and now if I go back to town I lose it and I have to build a whole new one, so I might as well get some use out of it, Lamau. I will gladly use it on this bozo. Except he's fading out already, you might have missed him. No, 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 it's just because the camera was close. Yo, why can't you hit these guys when you get too close to them? What is that all about? Assault already? Oh, bro. The miss. Oh, I thought I could slip behind him. Damn, he crit me. Of course. Three of these dudes? Alright. They're slow to turn around though. They have really big attack range, or hit range. So you don't want them to launch an attack at all. Ooh, they're getting kited. Get fucking kited. This thing is so good, man. The fact that it's got that 35% to dark is making it just absolutely shred these guys. Hell yeah. Barda level 2? Oh, we might already have that. Nope, level 1. Level 1. $88, $253. Oh yeah, this one's better. Palash? Eee, yo, the upgrade to the partisan. What's that doing here? $395? Holy crap, it's way stronger. Pretty far from being able to use it though. Oh, let's go back right here. Okay, we're in the home stretch though. This is the final zone. Uses Masetta. I guess this Gigash isn't really doing too much. I'm gonna get rid of it. And he's never got anything with 2 slots, man. Who gives? $111. Okay. Oh, they didn't give me 79, damn. I can't feed this bag anymore. As soon as I started feeding that bag, I ran out of all my dye mates or dye fluids. Feels bad. Alright, I'm gonna take a break and then we'll finish up PSO version 2. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Let's do it. It's time. Oh, hello. You can't hit each other. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Found out how to hit me. Oh, Grants, that's the big weakness of this class, is she can't use light or dark magic. Unfortunately. Grants is a light magic spell. It would be perfect for this place. It would do the most damage to these guys. These are all dark enemies. Fuck your toes. What does it mean when he does that? How much does my knife do? It's too slow. Damn, the combo takes too long. Got hit. Oops. We'd have to cut it short. Does a lot of damage if every hit connects, but her low accuracy makes that an issue. This is the same room type that was in the last area. Oh, look at the floor. You. Is that like maggots? Tadpoles in the water? This place is fucking gross. God damn. Double crit, get him. Then we dodge the off-screen bozo. Dude, I'm cooking. I got these 3 dangerous motherfuckers after me right now. This is crazy. Ah. Alright, one down. Does he even see me? Where are you going? 4 of them? Game, please. While the other dudes are just shooting fucking huge missiles at me. And I'm dodging everyone, somehow. My movement is too sick, man. Easiest fight of my life. The big miss. Oh, I'm trapped while this guy is swinging on me. It sucks. I'm so fucked right now. Holy crap. Alright, good. They let me out. It's fine, bro. Build up that photon blast. That's right. That's what I want to happen. Get frozen. That worked. Eventually. That was looking pretty rough for a minute there. Throwing the kitchen sink at me though. We're just back to here now. Okay. Nice little fun diversion. Anyway. Mono grinder, how did I miss that? Who shot me? Oh, maybe if you hit the red one, it stuns all of them or something. I think that's the mechanic here. It does? Okay, okay, okay. That's how you fight these guys. Evade material. Nice. Yeah, so apparently I was reading the other day that in the GameCube version of the game, in the Xbox and beyond, they put a limit to how much you can raise your stats through consumable items like that. But in this version of the game, there's no limit. So apparently you can hit the stat cap for every stat on your character in this game. Which makes the stats you get from your mag, like, in the endgame totally irrelevant. But the other things they do are still useful, but as far as their stat bonuses, like your mag stat spread doesn't matter. I just picked up a lot of stuff. Level 27. No slots, no buy. Salt. New evasion. We boost mind by 5. Already have one of those, huh? Yeah, priest mind. I'll stick it in my stash when we go back though. If I ever find a 2-slot armor, we'll be in business. Oh, it's like that, huh? Some hardcore menuing right there. All because of this photon blast. Have to like work around it. You lose access to your back palette when you get a photon blast. Pull them out. Weird, these both go to the same place. Alright, who wants some? Where they at? Where they at? Empty room? I don't believe it. They're there. Ow, ow, ow. That hurt. Hurt like a motherfucker. Where'd he go? That's a railgun? I guess that's revenge for the centaur guy having a dead spot. Hey, what up, Toaster Waffle 96? How you doing? Man, finding all these weapons I can't use makes me feel like I'm under-leveled. Nice miss, double miss. Double miss for the win. Oh, they were all crowded around that guy. What was going on there? I think I interrupted the freak off. Crit for 90, nice. Double Palash drop. Damn, he like goes over your fucking attack. Oh, where did you come from? I'll take that. No ultimate attack for you. And look at all the blood on the floor. One guy left. Oh, not done. Never done. Double miss, really? Man, I wish I had Gibarta or Rabarta, whatever it's called. Either Rafoy or no, not Gibarta. Either one of these is like it's so good for this area, and I don't have it. It's either Gizande, Rafoy, or Rizande. One of those. Shit. One of those would be good here, and I don't have it. Alright, this just looks like a shortcut. Bro, imagine if I had a Buster or a Gigush, whatever it's called, a Gigush with 35% dark. I would be tearing these fools in half. Oh. Yo, Dev, the 100 something weapons in the game have no name yet, and the game ships in 1 hour. Oh god, I'm almost dead. Which one are you referring to? Specifically the Gigush? Are you making fun of the Gigush? Oh no, a freeze? I might be dead. Might be dead. And we died to the freeze. I was being too greedy. It's all good. We found another scape gall though. Let's go. Give me my money and my partisan back. Hell yeah. Still though, I would much rather have those scape dolls for the final boss, but oh well. They're helping me even get there. Damn, that's such a huge waste. I would much rather have that in the final boss. That's the second time I got owned by a freeze trap. Oh, the Gibarta, Rabarta, Hibarta, Coberta. I mean, it follows, you know, it follows Japanese grammar conventions. Same with a lot of other languages too. You know, English is that language that doesn't really do that too much. But yeah, if you look at how Japanese works, they, you know, they have like their kanji combines with other things. You know what I mean? Like ka, ga, na, la, all that shit. Like, you know, their grammar is structured in, you know, syllabic units. So you don't write, you know, words one letter at a time. You write them 2 or 3 letters at a time. So having, you know, Rabarta, Razande, Rafoy, like that, you know, that's just how the Japanese language works. It's not them being lazy. I can see why you would think that would be them just being lazy, but that's literally just how their language works. Ow. One hit. One hit. Dun, dun, dun. Thought we already been here. Alright, no more charging ahead into a room without using trap vision first. I can't die to another ice trap. And there are no traps. Well, now. Ow, ow, ow. Am I invulnerable? I am, alright, good. For once, a well-timed invulnerability. There's a random chance that this guy's stuck in the wall. That my mag will make me invulnerable when it gets its photon burst. So even though earlier, like I said, since you can max your stats out with consumables in this, the mag stats don't matter that much, but getting a mag that has like triggers invulnerability when getting your photon burst, that's like something really, you know, important. There are other mags that I'm pretty sure don't have that effect. So making sure you raise your mag to get effects you want is still important, still matters. Dun, 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 dun. You'll take it over Berta +1 and Berta Ultra all day. I mean, this game does have +1 weapons in it, which is, you know, it's a holdover from D&D, you know. That's how D&D works. Although in D&D, you know, getting a +1 or 2 or whatever weapon is like a huge deal, right? It's like a big deal in that game. It's like the way it factors into the calculations is really impactful, as opposed to a lot of games that use it and kind of make it like kind of lame, like, oh, this does 3% more damage because it's a +1. But in D&D, that getting a +1 is like the difference between you killing a motherfucker or not, you know. It's like huge. This game does have that, like mind knife +1. This has exactly what you're talking about. Mind knife +1. The mind is a modifier too. You can get a normal knife, you can get a mind knife, you can +1 it, +2 it, +3 it, +4 it. Have you ever played Diablo before? Do you play Diablo at all, Pelmanji? Oh, these little buggers. Where's the red one? There he is. Maybe I should use my buster so I can kill it quick. Wait, hold up. Yeah, how do you get out of that? It's not impressive if you know there's a plus 25 out there. Yeah, that's how a lot of games handle it, right? That's how Dark Souls is. Are you specifically referencing Elden Ring? Because that's how Souls games handle it, right? You can plus your weapons up to like 25 or something like that. Certain weapon upgrade paths. Some of them cap out at like 10, others at 20, 25 or something like that. Oops. Aw, see there, I wanted to use my heal spell, but I forgot my back pallet was replaced. Donk. Alright, hold on, let's get the magic guy first. That meteor, or that explosion spell he casts is annoying. Ow, 11 hit points, we're alive, it's all good. 11 hit points in a dream. Oh, level up, nice. Attack accuracy up 1, okay, cool. We can try using... can attempt to use an auto gun or a machine gun, whatever they're called, for once, but I have a feeling your accuracy with it is going to be too bad to make it viable. Played D2 a bunch. With your friends before, but you never threw the end game stuff. Oh yeah, when you get to the higher difficulties, Nightmare and Hell, like enemies start getting like 100% resistant to different element types and even physical, and it's like if you built your character around fire, there's gonna be mobs that you just can't kill that are like immune to you. It's a pretty unforgiving game. But I've watched interviews and read interviews with the team that made this game, the Japanese team that made this game at Sega, and they basically said like, we saw how popular Diablo was and we wanted to make that. We wanted to make our version of Diablo. So that's what this game was like. If you're ever wondering why something is the way it is in this game, it's just like Path of Exile. The answer is because that's how it was in Diablo. Except this is based on Diablo 1, not Diablo 2. It's really lazy in that regard. There are a bunch of different upgrade paths, so I don't know if you've experimented with all of them. Except, I don't really remember. I didn't play that much Elden Ring. Like, I did like a 180-hour playthrough or whatever, but I've sunk like thousands of hours into the other Souls games. And I mean, if you can go back to Dark Souls 1, there's a ton of different upgrade paths. Like, you can do a raw upgrade, which upgrades a weapon without any stat scaling whatsoever. It just assigns the weapon a base value, base static value. And that's good for if you want to just hit the minimum requirements for the weapon on your stat and get the max amount of damage you can get out of it. And then they have like the sharp upgrade path where you can have it scale mostly with dex. There's what's it called, like hard, I think. I forget what the strength one is called. There's a strength one, there's one called quality, which scales it with dexterity and strength evenly. And for every weapon, it's not like the same. Like, different weapons respond differently to it, and some will have a stat scaling of B go up to A, or one might have one that's D and it only goes up to like C or shit like that. There's also magic. You can have your weapon scale with magic, your magic stat, and it'll do bonus magic damage, and it'll reduce some of its physical damage. You can do the same thing with faith. You can have it scale with faith, and it'll do magic damage based on your faith stat. You can scale it with like fire or electric damage, and I forget if there's a stat. I forget if there's a flat version and a static version like there is with other weapons. There might be, because yeah, there's chaos fire, and then there's fire infusion, and then there's chaos. And chaos scales, makes it do fire damage that scales with your like humanity, which is a consumable that you can get sometimes and you kill people. Like, I can't stress this enough, the upgrade tree for Souls games is anything but lazy, except for the +1 through 25 part. That part may be a little bit lazy, but you know, each one of those has a upgrade material associated with it that you only find in certain parts of the world and off certain enemies. So you know, you can only bring it from like level 1 to level 5 with, you know, the upgrade materials you find in like, you know, a lower level zone, and then if you want to upgrade it further, you gotta find the upgrade material for that path. And it's not all one item, like a different item upgrades, you know, to magic, like high max level magic item, a different weapon upgrades to max level quality, a different item upgrades to max level lightning damage. Like, I wonder if I said lightning twice. It's a really, I mean, like, it's not like crazy complicated, but it's like, it's as in-depth as you can make it, you know, without going like too overboard. Like, there, compared to other games, the crafting system in Souls games is not lazy. It's one of the least lazy ones. There's a lot of variety to it, and you can cater to a lot of different types of builds with the items in there. And you know, obviously certain ones are going to be like optimal and have the highest damage values or whatever, but you know, you don't only have to play for optimal stats and values. You can play for fun, or for, you know, hipster builds, or for role-playing or whatever. So it caters, like, it bugs me when people say there's no role-playing in Souls games, because it's like, you can choose, like, you know, a build to use. You can choose which factions to align yourself with, especially in like Dark Souls 1. I think they got rid of a lot of that stuff in Dark Souls 3. Bum, bum, bum. Like, there are games where I'm thinking of when I tried to play Might and Magic 3. Might and Magic 3 had a pretty similar crafting system. I don't know if you could actually craft your own items, but it had like a similar item system, and it even had like material type, like wood, and you know, if you got like a wood katana, it would have like negative modifiers to it because it was like a bad type. And then you could get like silver katana, which would, you know, have better stuff. But in that game, it doesn't tell you any of the stats of anything. So it's all just like, you know, you have no idea if you're actually increasing your stat or not when you equip an item, a new item with a bunch of different modifiers on it. All that information is outside of the game in like a game guide that, I don't know if it came with the game or not. If it didn't, that's super whack that you would have to buy that separately. So shoutouts to Souls games for having the stats of your items and equipment in the game. That makes doing all that stuff a lot more fun. Alright, this is like, I think this is like the Enge area. This is the final room before the boss, so let's read some flavor text. You played the other one? Oh, you have played the other ones as well. Okay, it was just Elden Ring that you were struggling to get into? Really? I see. And DS2 was the most creative so far. I haven't played DS2 yet. I played all the Souls games except for Dark Souls 2. It's the only one I haven't touched. But I hear it has the best PvP. I don't know, you know, it gets kind of clowned on for having worse graphics and like bad level design or whatever, but I've heard the PvP in DS3 and the build variety is like the best in the series apparently. Something about like power stancing, being able to like equip 2 weapons at once is like different in DS3 or DS2, I mean. The perfect body. I'll eventually play DS2 one day, but it's near like the bottom of my list. It's the only one I'm not that interested in. Like, I would rather play Bloodborne another 15 times in a row before thinking about playing DS2. And that's not even an exaggeration. Ow. I was doing a playthrough of Bloodborne where I do New Game Plus and I played through the campaign with like just one weapon the whole time. And I was doing that for each weapon in the game. So I've got like 20 more Bloodborne playthroughs lined up in the queue one day. That guy is shooting through the fucking thing in the middle. That's crazy. You struggled with all of them. Elden Ring just takes the longest because of the open world. Yeah, there's a this guy is clipping into the fucking thing. I swear that's because I'm using a modded ISO. Man, that shit did not happen in vanilla, the OG game. Whoa, that guy reacted really dramatically to that crit. Don't. But yeah, one thing that kind of turned me off a bit, I like Elden Ring a lot, but I didn't like how there was a ton of copy-pasted content in the game. And like a lot of the areas didn't feel like they were custom, you know, made, like, you know what I mean? Oh shit, it's the final boss. It's right here. Well, we have to go back to town and stock up on materials, so I might as well explore a little bit more before we do it. This room is crazy though. Look at the ceiling and shit. I feel like I'm inside a brain, inside a body. Like when when you play through like Demon Souls, Dark Souls, Bloodborne, it feels, you know, the whole game feels like a custom like world that was built. But when you play like Elden Ring, it's like, oh, I'm in this cathedral again that was in 20 other places in the game. Oh, I'm in this catacomb again that looks like the 20 other catacombs that I've been to. I really got kind of disillusioned with it because of that. Like, I still like the game and it's still fun, but like, I played through the other games so many times, and after one playthrough of Bloodborne, or not Bloodborne, of Elden Ring, I was like, alright, I'm good. I don't need to play this game again for a while. I did play the DLC though. The DLC was fun. Shadow of the Erd Tree. Damn, we are cutting these bitches in half, dude. You see this? Yugush +1. This game though, this game filled a very specific like niche in a very specific place and time, like right before online games really took off on consoles. It was right there at the beginning. And like I had, so your Dreamcast back in the day came with a 3-month free trial of SegaNet. In order to play this game, you needed like a, I don't know, like a subscription service to play it. So for 3 months I played this game online and it was amazing. I also played, I know I played Quake 3 Arena on the Dreamcast too, but those are the only 2 games I remember playing online with the online functionality. I probably used it in other games too, like maybe to download DLCs or something, but that's all I can really remember doing with it. Alright, let's get ready for the boss, the final boss. DS2, you have a lot of patience to deal with its bugs and quirks, but man, when you get those oh shit you can do that moments, it's so good. I just remember like, what is it, like your role doesn't have invulnerability in that game or something, you have to increase a stat to get invulnerability on your roll. I always thought that was funny. That's one of those things where it's like, why did they make that change? How does that make the game better? I don't get it. Heat Gigash. Is that better than fire? Fuck, I can't remember. I think it's worse than fire. I think we can get a better Gigash roll. If you keep having this guy identify the weapon, there's a chance it'll identify as a higher tier version of the mod on it. And that's a one-time thing, so if you pass up the chance, there's no going back. It just increases the roll distance or something with the stat. Oh, it doesn't make it better. Wait, the plus on it changed too? Hold up. It went from +3 to +4. +5. Alright, I'm giving up on the getting it to roll as a fire Gigash, whatever. Whatever. I ain't got all night. It's not that cruel. I thought it was. But you know, roll distance almost kind of does factor into your invulnerability, because the amount of distance you can cover while you're invulnerable can be the difference between being able to get out of an active hitbox. See, a kid roll as a fire Gigash, damn. Should kept rolling on that other one. Anyway. Like, you know what I mean? Even with the same amount of invulnerability frames, if you can travel a further distance during that invulnerability, you know, that could be the difference between getting through an attack and not being able to get through it. So it kind of, in a weird way, evasion distance is part of the calculation of, you know, your rolls and vulnerability. It costs precious levels. Exactly. Why is it a thing you have to spend precious levels? It's like they just made it worse for no reason, and then they realized it and never did it again. Although you know, Monster Hunter has the same thing. One of the skills you can get in Monster Hunter is evasion distance, which does what we're talking about, increases the distance of your roll. I like playing as the switch axe in Monster Hunter, so evasion, and the switch axe has no defensive mechanics like in the old ones in like 3 and 4. All you have is dodging. So getting evasion distance on your switch axe in Monster Hunter 3 and 4 is fucking very nice. Helps you deal with a lot of shit. Just like being able to get out of the way of things. This guy in this game's Deckard's cane. Oh yeah, I guess basically, yeah. Yeah, this guy identifies items for you. You can't even identify them yourself, you have to bring them here. So when you create your character in this game, they randomly get assigned a guild. And let me see if I can zoom in on it. Yeah, okay, you see the choker on this chick is like this orange symbol on it. The different character costumes have that symbol in a different place, and the color of the guild that you join will determine the color of that symbol on your character. So we got the orange guild, and so the different identifiers, or whatever they're called, Tecker, you can see it's written right there, Teckers, they have different random loot tables. So when you identify an item at your Tecker, it has different mods that roll on it depending on the color of the guild that you join. So there's actually best in slot guilds for different characters in this game. So if you make a character and it doesn't roll in the guild that you want, you might even have to delete that character and make a new one. I don't know what items are associated with techers. I don't know anything about the late game in this, so I don't know if this guild is good for this character or not, but there's a chance that this character might be bricked from its creation. I would have to just make it again and try to get a different guild on it. Dun dun dun. DS2 is bashed too much. I feel like it made From shy away from the creative stuff they tried out there. Yeah, I'll have to get on there one day, but this is definitely not the stream where you're gonna find DS2 sympathy. What's the word I'm looking for in DS2? Sympathizers. You're not gonna find DS2 sympathizers in this stream. I think I'm always down to make fun of DS2. But I'm not gonna say it's like an all-around bad game and it's got no redeeming qualities or whatever, you know. It's the best Dark Souls clone they ever made, that anybody's ever made. Eat Gigash +5. Damn, this thing is a lot of damage. And I just sold it by accident. Oh no. Bro, I just sold my +5 Heat Gigash, and there's no buyback in this. Fuck. No, I meant to sell the level 1 and keep the level 5. I just made an amazing fucking blunder. Hell yeah. Let's go. Look at that. We start talking about DS2 and I sell one of my best items. Let's go. Oh, I do have another escape doll. Yo, that's gonna be a huge help for the boss if we get unlucky and die. Oh wait. Let's see if I can use anything new. Oh, we can use blades now. Okay, this is the upgrade to the knife. It's all good. I wasn't even planning to use the Heat Gigash +5. Even though the attack damage on it is really good, the accuracy from using this Palish, like, enemies get stunned when you hit them in this game, and your heavy attacks have a lower hit chance. So using a weapon, and this character I'm playing has the worst accuracy of all the hunters. So that Heat Gigash, while it's really attractive, it looks like it does a lot of damage. It's kind of, I don't know, it's kind of shit on this character. I'd prefer doing a little bit less damage but having higher accuracy. That way I can, like, you know, stun enemies and then be able to, like, get out of their attack range in time before they hit me and kite and stuff. It looked cool though. It was cool to have. It would have been nice, like, nice sitting in my inventory. Alright, let's see what we got for blades here. Master's Blade. What does this one do? Steals XP. That might be really useful. Okay, this does bonus damage to dark too? Hold up, does anything in here do bonus damage to the dark? Yo, okay. This might end up being like a best in slot for this boss fight. That 20% dark damage is kind of nice. Blade. This is just a normal blade. I don't need that. Halberd. Still 10 away. Lock gun, railgun. Oh, I can use mech guns now too, yeah. A couple of them. Fire, riot. What was this? Confusion, mind, steal your TP. Yo, I had a theory that this would be really good as an elemental weapon, because I read that elemental weapons don't get reduced on multi-hit weapons, or elemental damage doesn't get reduced. Like, according to what I read, like, this confusion has a lower chance to proc because this is a multi-hit weapon. Same with this steals TP. The TP it steals gets reduced because it's a multi-hit weapon, but apparently this does not get reduced. So this might be actually pretty good. And I can't learn any new spells. Okay. I'm down to try some stuff out though. How about some glasses +5? Bitch can't read. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna drop that blade. We don't need that. I could sell it. I'm just gonna drop it. Also, yo, look at how easy it is to trade items in this game. If I was playing multiplayer right now, you just drop that shit on the floor and they can pick it up, man. Modern games make it so complicated. You gotta pull up a trade window. PoE 2, you gotta go to like a website or something. You gotta go to some weird bitches like home base and suck their dick. This game, man, you just drop that shit on the floor. Here's an item. You had to be careful though back in the day. Apparently people could corrupt the items, and if you picked up an item that was hacked and corrupted, it would like corrupt your save file and you'd delete your character. You know, your 500-hour character would get deleted. So you had to be careful who you picked stuff up off the ground from. Oh, you know what? I didn't buy healing items. That's the main reason we even went back. Yeah, but look at these cool ass weapons. You got double submachine guns in this game. You can shoot 9 times. But this chick sucks at them. Alright, we got purple daggers that do bonus damage to dark. I like it. So what do we got then? Buster. My partisan also does bonus damage to dark, even 15% more bonus damage to dark. And it's got way better accuracy, but a lot lower base damage. And its attack speed is pretty low, so if I can't hit multiple like parts of the boss at the same time, then those knives will end up being better DPS on it. We'll start out with the partisan and see if we can smack more than one spot at a time. Alright, I gotta remember to actually buy items this time. You just noticed the size of the legs. The pants and the top are 3 sizes apart. You can actually change the proportions of the character when you make them. There's like a proportion slider. So I just made this chick as small as possible. So I think all I did was shrink her torso down. I gave her almost the shortest height. Cause bro, I mean, you know what I mean? You know what I mean, right? Short, thick, Latina, elf. Bruh. Need I say more? Need I say more? Alright, stock up on items. Oh, I put all my money into the storage. It's too bad they don't let you buy directly from your storage in the shop. But I mean, it's a fucking... it's a 2001 Dreamcast game, bro. You can't ask too much. Obviously the right choice. You know what it is. Long legs, no torso. Just how I like them. Shift to level 2? Yo, I can buff more for the boss. Rest to level 3. I don't even know if I want this. That might increase the mana cost. I'm not even gonna buy that. And stock up on these two. 500? Hold up. Do I want to buy 7 of these for 500? That'd be a lot of money. Whatever, it's the final boss. We need all the heals we can get. Alright, now it's time. I know I said it was time before, but this time it's really time. It's cool that this game has this much customization already. Yeah, and Fantasy, like the recent Phantasy Star Online 2 and New Genesis, is actually kind of known for having one of the most robust character customization systems in like any RPG, like period. Like a lot of it is tied into their, you know, their monetization. Like they do collabs like every 2 weeks they do a collab with a different like property. So there's, you know, like thousands of cosmetic item customizations, but even as far as like the characters like body proportions and face, they give you in the new games, they give you total control over all that shit. and it definitely definitely started in this game. And I suspect that it even started in Panzer Dragoon Saga. If you ever played Panzer Dragoon Saga, at a certain part in the game you unlock the ability to dynamically customize the shape of your dragon between 4 different attributes, and like attack, speed, magic, and defense. And you can move like a point around, and your dragon in real time like changes, dynamically blends between like the attack dragon and the agility and the defense dragon, and the 4 different dragon types. And you can put it anywhere in the middle too and get like a little bit of each of them. But that technology, like, it's literally like in Phantasy Star Online. Like when you create your character, it's like this is literally the dragon in Panzer Dragoon Saga. It's so, I don't know, it's just so tight. Like, if you've been a fucking fan since the beginning and you see all these things like evolving over time, it's so sick. Sega is fucking Sega was mwah. These days I don't know about Sega. They gotta do some stuff. They gotta win me back a little bit. What, I'll always keep an ear to the ground and an eye out for what Sega's up to. How'd you hook until the monetization part? Well, it's a free-to-play, online RPG, and also, what, you want them to make content for free? You think they, like, how does, like, how does like society work, Pelmanji? You think that they can just go to their job and spend all day making new content for your video game and not get paid for it? Like, how are they gonna buy food? How are they gonna pay their rent? How are they gonna raise their families? What are you getting at here? What do you expect? What do you expect from them? To just work for free? People need money to pay their bills, yo. Is it time? Are we going in? As far as what spell I would want to cast, I don't know, man. I don't know if there is a spell that would be worth casting right now. I have no idea. I mean, obviously, like, a light spell if I had one, but I don't. I don't think we get poisoned in this fight. I don't think I need that. I don't know if this guy's gonna do any fucking status effects on me. We could just preemptively throw a soul atomizer. It cures every static effect. We could put that on there. We could also, I guess we could just throw Shifta on here. I mean, I was saying earlier that the boss has like an insta-kill mechanic. Not insta-kill, but he has a unavoidable damage thing that he does, and if you can't survive it, you can't win the fight. So D-Band might also help me survive that. I think I'm just gonna put Shift on here, just to make it easier to cast it. Let's go. It's time. It's gonna be a little cutscene. You get it? You just like all the in-game advertising that's inevitably in there if they have MTX. Yeah, but the thing with Phantasy Star is that it's almost always a crossover. So it's like some other video game or some anime or manga property or some movie or something like that that they're doing these monetization crossovers with. So it's like they're advertising something that's relevant. If you're a fan of Phantasy Star Online 2, you're probably a fucking weeb, and you're probably into whatever weird fucking anime collab they're doing. So it's like the advertising and the monetization, it's all like, if you don't give a shit about that show, then whatever, you don't worry about it. But then, when they do their Fist of the North Star, their Berserk collab, with Phantasy Star Online 2, you might be like, oh shit, I want that. Let me go hit up the MTX shop real quick and get some power bottom Griffiths armor going. This part's pretty cool though, check this shit out. So we've just been in this hellscape Lovecraftian horror spaceship, and now we're in some weird field with a bunch of flowers and shit. Uh-oh. And now it's turning into the Eclipse from Berserk. Yo, straight is literally the Eclipse from Berserk now. Alright, we gotta... How do you do this again? You need to find like the random ones that are vulnerable or something. Hey, we found it, nice. Yo, what up, in casinos? Thanks for the follow. Oh shit. You're not the target audience. Me either. I've never spent $1 on Phantasy Star Online 2. I don't give a shit about any of that stuff, but I don't hate it on principle. I understand why it exists. I understand why it's there, you know. Oh, I didn't even buff myself. Ow. Oh my god, I'm getting pushed. Where is he going? I've never seen it do this before. What is happening? I think I'm attacking the wrong head. Oh yeah, I should be hitting the head that's close to the floor. Okay. Ow. Bro, at this point I'd be better off using a gun. Alright, here we go. Now we're hitting him. What is he doing? Ooh, I'm frozen. That's bad. We have escaped all though. Frozen into you're dead. That was a true kill combo, bro. You gotta be kidding me. That did not just happen. Alright, well hopefully that doesn't happen again, Jesus. Maybe casting D-Band will help with the defense. That was rough. Boom. Dun, dun, dun. Have you ever played a MMO before, Pelmanji? Oh, he tried to freeze me again. 3 in a row? Dude, I've never seen him rapid fire cast his spells like that. What is happening? Dude, I think this is a modded version of the game. I don't think he fights like that normally. I've never seen him do 3 rapid fire attacks in a row like that. What even just happened? Dude, I need to go back in there and get my weapon. That's my juice weapon. How do I even get back there? Do I have to run all the way through the dungeon to get back to the boss again? I think I do. Oh no. I mean, I have plenty of other weapons, so that's fine, but I wasn't expecting to get rocked that hard. It seemed like we were able to survive the single hit, but he was hitting me like 3 times in a row. Okay, I need to drop a teleport before I walk into the boss room, so if we die we can just teleport right back. Okay, that was my bad. How do you miss something that size? I know, right? It's like, why isn't the entire enemy a hitbox? Why is it only a little part of it? What's going on here? I probably need to just keep the map open so I can get back there. Can't believe I got rocked like that, damn. You can't find the focus and the patience to invest in an MMO. Yeah, I don't really play MMOs either. Dun, 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 dun. But you know, basically their 2 options are they can either charge a monthly fee of like $15 a month for you to play the game, or they can fund it through MTX, you know? And actually I think they do even have a monthly fee version that you can, I think there is like a platinum mode or something like that. You can play a monthly fee and you get access to other things. But actually, you know what? You can unlock a lot of that shit for free using star gems that you get just for playing the game. So I don't know. But anyway, so their options are basically let the game be free to play or charge a monthly fee for it. And you know, so in the old days, it was always the service, the or the monthly fee thing that they did for those games like WoW and shit. And it was worth it, you know, because the game was like well made and maintained and updated and shit, but it also kind of means that the game is like the only game you can play, because you're paying, you know, a monthly fee to play it, and it takes all your time. It consumes all of your time, you know, and effort to play that game. So it's like, it becomes like the only thing you can play is WoW. So I think I'd much prefer Phantasy Star Online too, where it's like, it's a free-to-play game. You can hop in and play it when you want. If you want to roll for some cosmetics and, you know, help fund the maintenance and the development of the game, you can do that. And if you don't, you know what, you can be a lazy freeloading bitch and just play for free like me. So I think you know, that solution works. Everybody wins in there. Everybody wins. And you know, I like the fact that it's just cosmetic stuff too. It's not things that really like give you an advantage in the game, right? Boom, boom. Alright, this time, drop the TP. Bro, I still don't know what the fuck happened with him hitting me 3 times in a row there. Is there like something I did wrong? Is there a way to stop that? Alright, we'll try these dark knives. Whenever you don't use it, it would feel like losing money. Yeah, and you just wouldn't not use it. You would always use it. You know, you'd be like, I'm paying for this, so I'm just gonna always play it. Do I have to do phase 1 again? We do? Wow, okay. Do I just have to hit 2 of them? Look, there's another one right there. 3 of them. Does this mean he gets his full life bar back every time and I have to beat him from scratch? That would be rough. Alright. There's one. His head is too high in the air for me to hit it properly. I could switch to a ranged weapon. Oh yeah, I got XP for killing those things. Woohoo. Twice in a row again. Run away. I'm just gonna top myself off. I don't trust this shit. And there's nowhere else I can hit him, right? It has to be his mouth. That's a lot of misses. Alright, is he about to blast me? I think I could have survived that last time. I think I just got caught by surprise. Well, he did freeze me that one time, so nah. There was definitely no escaping that. Maybe I should switch to my gun when his mouth is up. Okay, she won't even aim at it. Oh, that's gonna do way more DPS. And then when he comes down, we just switch to the partisan. Just for the sake of killing those guys. See, he's attacking once right now. Like, why did he attack me 3 times? Oh, phase 1 done, phase 1 done. Alright, this is where the unavoidable attack thing I was talking about comes into play. We'll see if we even can survive this shit. Alright, you know what? I think it's time for... Alright, let's see if we can hit more than one spot with this. He slowed me down. There it is, that attack right there. Nah, he's got one weak spot. Master's Blade then. Master's Blade it is. Hit the wrong button. There we go. Now you're gonna move out of range? What? Ow. You have to be right up in his ass with the knives to hit him. If we can actually land the hit, the DPS will be insane. And as long as he can't one-shot me, we have a chance of winning. $120 damage, god damn. Oh, that was a mistake. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to heal, but okay, I'm invulnerable right now though. Hopefully this isn't burning my invulnerability time. See you going for the freeze right there. No, come back. My invulnerability? Nah. We got some pretty solid damage on there though, hell yeah. The only thing I'm worried about right now, I guess, is getting frozen. Or frozen or crit. Oh, he looks not happy. Whoa, 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 what? What happened to my health bar? I didn't even see what hit me. He switched to light magic, really? He missed? What the? He missed? Did I miss something? Did he just one-shot me? It looked like he one-shot me with an ice spell right there. Damn. That's kind of like the one scenario that I was worried about, was getting one-shot. Damn. Well, you know, maybe we can RNG our way through it. Maybe we'll fight him and he just won't do that to me. Maybe there's a RNG component we can abuse to get through this. Maybe restock on stuff. Oh, all my money is in the boss arena, so I can't buy anything. I messed up. Oh, I didn't put my money back in the bank. Bro, I didn't put my money back in the bank. Hold up, maybe we can still get our money and go back home. Hold up. I have like 10,000 bucks or something. What's my items? Can we go back? There's no teleporter to go back. Shit. Can we TP? You can't TP in here. My only other option right now feels like logging out, which will put me back in town with all my items, but I'll have to run through the entire ruins again. Like all 3 layers of the ruins to get back here. Which took this entire stream. It's been 3 hours and 28 minutes, so we might have to repeat this whole thing if I go for that option. I really was hoping we wouldn't get filtered by the boss like this. What's my ice defense at? 20? No dark defense? Bro, I'm calling cap, dude. I am calling motherfucking cap on that death. That was an accident. All right, first off, we're putting defense on here. Yo, maybe I could lower his attack with Jellin. I wonder if that would work. Right now, staying alive is the top numero uno priority. Try this shit again. Let's go. Third time's a charm. Did that work? Did I take less damage? Back-to-back techniques. Love to see it. Yeah, as much as I want to use the knife there, I don't think it's the right call. Is he attacking again? Double. He did it again. He attacked 3 times. See, this guy's a cheater. I'm telling you. Yo, fuck you, man. Fire machine gun. Alright, not worth it. It almost looked like the third attack, like, whiffed or something. That was weird. He froze me that time. Alright, just don't do a third spell and we're good. We're good. If he froze me on the first one though, that would have been curtains. This feels so R&D right now. This is what happens when you try to do this fight at level 21. Another one. A third one. He's really trying to win. He wants to win this. There we go, okay. Whew. Are you under leveled here? I think so. Hey, what up, Gypsy Claw? How you doing? Heavy machine gun, metal slug, probably? Heavy machine gun. What up, what up, what up? Yeah, I think I am under leveled. I don't think you want to do this at level 21. Maybe, I don't know. You tell me, man, you tell me. Alright, we're gonna get our invul though. We gotta do as much damage as we can during that invul. It triggered, but oh, we didn't get the invul. Damn. Oh, I got my photon burst, but it didn't. My mag didn't trigger random invulnerability. That might be the end of the fight. We'll see. We will see. Wrong button. Sorry, boys, but I gotta lock in. Dun, 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 dun. Playing hard to get, huh? He's laming out my defense, man. Dun, 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 dun. Little crit action. As long as he doesn't freeze me, we should be fine. Except for whatever happened last time. I don't know what the fuck that was. Running low on regular heals and stuff, but I got the tier 2 on deck, so we'll be okay. In fact, I should probably switch to him right now, but we could probably survive another volley before having to switch. Keep that defense buff going. Almost built up another photon burst. Pray to God we get the invulnerability on it. Pray to Jesus we get that. That doesn't even stun me. Damn. Why can't I hit him anymore? My accuracy is like non-existent. It's getting a lot of hits in. Oh, I triggered another photon burst and we didn't get the invulnerability. I didn't even have to use it though. We killed him. We did it. Level 21. Let's go. Dude, I think the game literally glitched when he killed me last time. It looked like I got hit by 2 attacks at the same time. I didn't even level up off that. I love how they straight up ripped off the Eclipse from Berserk. See if we get a single good dropping. Club. Nothing? We didn't get anything good from the boss? Arr. Damn. It'd be like the epilogue. Let's go. How do we do on time? 4 AM already? Damn, I guess we're not gonna look through that DOSBox thing, whatever it was. Phantasy Star Online version 2. Producer Yuji Naka, the GOAT. The insider trading GOAT. Yo, I wonder if Yuji Naka and Martha Stewart are chilling in jail right now. So it never explicitly like goes out of its way to tell you the story of the game, but I think what happened there is the principal's daughter, Red Ring Riko, notice there's a red ring right there, went down to the planet to explore, and I guess she's the one that like uncovered all this and transformed into Dark Falls, I think she like awoke Dark Falls or something and merged with it. So I think that we just killed Red Ring Riko. I think that's what you're supposed to draw from her messages she left behind. Like in System Shock style, find her data pads. Soon. Alright, let's see if I was underleveled or not. I'm gonna Google search it. PSO final boss level recommended? Persona? I did not search for Persona. Okay, I'll write out, instead of PSO, I'll write out the whole thing. Oh shit, yo, they got my They put my character into that picture where for in Phantasy Star Online Episode 1 and 2, the recommended level for beating the final boss, Dark Falls, on normal difficulty is around 30 to 40. I did it at 21. Depending on your classic gear and playstyle, you might be able to beat him as low as 20. Okay, particularly with Rangers or Hunters. For solo runs, a Force class might prefer 30 to 40. Oh, so Forces have a harder time. Yeah, they probably do way less in DPS. But the main issue is just surviving his crazy nukes and not getting hit by 2 at once or something. Because like normally when you get hit by his nukes, you get knocked down and that puts you in an invulnerable state. But I noticed his light nuke didn't knock me down. It did like 75% of my life bar and it didn't knock me down. So I'm thinking what happened is maybe somehow his ice and his light nuke like happened at the same time or something, and maybe I got hit by the light nuke and then the ice hit me or something and it did more damage than I normally would take. That's really cool how they put you in these screenshots, your character in these screenshots of the different boss fights. That's pretty tight. I mean, I don't know, I'm just spitballing. I really have no idea what happened. Okay, I definitely never had a tier 3 greatsword. That red sword she had, I never had one of those. That's fake news. Oh, and there's a tier 4 with the yellow. Okay. Dun, dun. So yeah, the game is far from over though. There's multiple. So now you can advance to like hard difficulty, and then there's ultimate. And you know, the enemies get tougher, the gear gets better. You start finding like unique weapons and armor and stuff. In the first run through the game, you're basically only finding like, you know, generic stuff. But there is like unique weapons in the game with crazy effects and shit. And then they released a episode. Wait. Was that just episode 1? Is there also an episode 2? Was that episode 1? Was that episode 1 and 2 or just episode 1? Okay, so we load our character, we go to offline mode. Oh, normal, hard, very hard, and ultimate, okay. So yeah. Apparently, the XP gain is like a dramatic increase from normal to hard, so if we wanted to like grind XP, I guess now would be the time to do it. Hey, what up, Cat Killad? You love this game? You got like a 250-hour single-player save file trying to beat Ultimate? That was just episode 1. Is episode 2 in version 2.0? Is it even in version 2.0? I know for episode 4 you had to play Blue Burst on PC, and episode 3 was the card game on the GameCube, which I want to play that someday. I think I'm gonna try to emulate it. But as far as episode, they don't start you at the principal, so I guess you're free to just go right in. Episode 2 is only in certain versions of the game. It's known, I know it's on GameCube, for example. Okay, so episode 2 might be after the Dreamcast. Maybe the Dreamcast never got episode 2. It's been so long, I really don't remember shit. I forgotten a lot. Let's see what kind of items we're finding. Soul Barrier. Base, dye fluid. I want to see how tough these enemies are. So yeah, that final boss that I just killed, I'm pretty sure it's the same person that left this note right here. Red Ring Rico Tyrell. And you spend the whole game running around these areas finding her notes that she leaves behind, but lo and behold, she's the final boss. Alright, let's see how tough you are. 25 damage. Is it just me or is he quicker? Do they move faster in the harder difficulties? Yeah, they're much tankier. Much tankier. Like, the fact this guy hasn't died yet has me worried. I might be under leveled for hard mode. Alright, we killed one. 42 XP, by the way. Those guys in normal mode are worth 5 XP. Worth fucking 8 times as much experience in hard mode, yeah. Let's see what you guys are weak to. Damn, I didn't see how much it did, fuck. Okay, 63 damage, not bad, not bad. It's actually more than my heavy. Yo, I swear they move faster. Congrats on beating Dark Falls, by the way. Thank you. It felt, I'm gonna tell you, man, it felt like RNG. I felt like I got lucky. It took me 3 attempts, and on the first 2 attempts, he killed me in ways where it was like there was nothing I could do. It was just like, nah, you're dead. The first time he froze me, and then he hit me with something while I was frozen. I mean, I don't know, maybe you can use a soul atomizer while you're frozen. Maybe I could put soul atomizer on my hotbar or my back pallet, and maybe I could have used that. I don't know. Maybe I wasn't as helpless as I thought I was. But I figured, you know, I'll give it a good couple tries, and if he beats me like 5 times in a row, I'll just call Uncle and have to level up, but luckily we were able to get him. Alright, the only reason this thing is good is because it has bonus damage to Dark. But we're back to fighting natives again, so we gotta find some good native weapons. Especially now that these guys have giga hit points, I need some weapons for this, tailored for this part of the game. I almost had a level 5, I almost had a +5 fire Gigosh, and I'm pretty sure all these guys are weak to fire damage, but you know how that went. Actually not. This character's accuracy is so bad that I don't think she would ever even land the special attack. Wouldn't even be worth using. It'd be too risky. Every time I went for it, every time it missed, I would get punished, and it would suck my resources away. Alright, well, at least we're able to kill things in here, though. That's good. That means I can continue on, and I don't have to go back to normal mode. Unless, of course, I die to these bugs. One thing I really want to do, have been meaning to do, is to play through all the chapters of Phantasy Star Online 2. Not New Genesis, which I've been doing, but vanilla too. I've only gotten so far in that. I was playing it on the English translation version for a long time, but you know, it took a long time for stuff to come out. It came out over the course of years, and then, you know, the English translation would have to happen too. So I never really kept up with like the latest stuff. Like all the they went into like this weird direction with like fantasy shit. Added like a new class ascendancies and everything. I never got that far in Phantasy Star Online 2. So I would like to go back one day and finish up the Phantasy Star Online 2 content. I really like the combat system in Phantasy Star Online 2. And I think they completely ruined it in New Genesis. They took out like 3/4 of the photon arts. Like all the variety in the game like went away. Feels like you can only play like twin machine guns. It feels like you can only play them like one way now. It's a bummer. Let's see what we got in here. Bonk, bonk. Man, I can't even one-tap these mosquitoes anymore, dude. What the hell? This thing does such bad damage to them. Fuck. Oh, I've been using Mind Knife instead of Master Blade too. What am I doing? Damn, these things have hella hit points. We're struggling here, yeah. Ah, this is way harder than I thought it would be. Alright, hold on. I get 36 XP from killing one of these though? Hold up. Does he make infinite? Might be able to hardcore grind out here. You stop spitting those out eventually. How much do I need to level up? 277? Alright, it's past my bedtime, I'm supposed to go to sleep, but we'll play until we get one more level. Why not? It won't hurt. Railgun. Curious to see how much this fire will do. $66 damage per hit. Yo, I was right. Okay. Yeah, elemental damage is buff on multi-hit weapons. I see. It's just that her accuracy is bullshit. Oh my god, if she was hitting more of those, dude, I would absolutely be shredding these guys. They wouldn't even be close. Look at they all miss. Damn, 9 misses in a row with the special attack. That's, yeah, these things, their destructive output is real, but the accuracy is just way too low. Hello. My cat's awake. She wants a snack. Giga frame. What up, Petey? How you doing? Good morning. Nice crit. Hold on, she wants some attention real quick. She's like, you were supposed to quit stream already and start petting me and giving me snacks. What's going on here? Sorry, kitty, I'm playing one of the goats. We just unlocked hard mode. There's my level. Ayo. Okay, now we got a bunch more guys to fight. It's time. Let's do a photon art for the road, or photon blast for the road. Do you know when your mag levels up again, or transforms again? Is it at level 30? Alright, but I think that's it for tonight. It's bedtime. Thanks for coming through, Pelmanji, Gypsy Claw, Cat Kalad. Was there anybody else? Automod. Oh, Toaster Waffle 69. Probably be playing some Devil May Cry 4 tomorrow. I need to get back on my physical backlog. So if you're a DMC fan, come watch me suffer through maybe the worst game? Oh no, I guess DMC 2 is the worst game, right? Maybe the second worst game? Anyway, that's it for tonight. Peace. Have a good night.